Hey everyone, welcome on in. It is Friday, Thursday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Ben, welcome on in. Alpha, welcome on in. Congrats to Alpha for getting first, and welcome on in, Toby, and getting second, and everyone redeeming their daily gears. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well. Day's been going well. Been stuff, but it's going well. And now I'm here. We can play The Witcher, the 2, not the first one. We're playing The Witcher 2. Yeah, we're gonna get to where our last left off, and where our last left off is where we were fighting the Kingslayer and Triss got kidnapped. Wait, why did that not go off? Oh, I had some tech issues. That should have worked. Mix it up, giving it some issues, but I can fix it. There we go. Nope, I'm up, and now I have the jacket off. All right, guys, hope you get ready. Let's head on over and get started with The Witcher, shall we? And let me turn this off. Working correctly, because we did have some crashes a few times last week when we were playing The Witcher, and it was a good thing I managed to get it working, because the first time it happened I thought I would have to restart stream. But luckily that didn't happen, and I was able to get everything to where I was able to basically get the game going. But yeah, where we currently are is one of the main characters in the game, Triss. She's been kidnapped. And so now we have to go and find her, and the whole area we're in right now is basically on hell in a handbasket. That should do it. Controllers on. So we should be able to get started. Is the game volume on? Because I know we had trouble like with when we were playing Fossil Fighter Champions, that the volume for some reason was off. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to put Alpha up because they did redeem first. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, since we need to follow a blood trail, well, best is drink the cat's eye potion, because that will give us that'll help us find Triss. Okay, the blood's going this way. I had a lot of fun yesterday when playing Skyrim. That was a lot of fun, especially when I got flung by a mammoth and a giant.
Cedric, where are you?
Ah. Okay. Okay, the blood stops here. No, it goes that. There's a blood trail that goes that way. Ow.
A human. Gotta go back, find that trail again. He's bleeding heavily. Need to find him quick.
Okay, we're back on the trail. Oh, the big fuse on the trail.
He's slowed down, getting weaker. He can't be far.
There's a lot of blood here.
Scoia'tael are frustrated. This guy won't help me find Cedric.
Okay. We found Cedric.
Gwynblade. I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwarven guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwarven.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the Megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness. She didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing,
Vodka,
feel
it's
nothing.
vodka.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwarven and why.
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return.
So are we going to a land of the dead? So we will still be in the forest.
What's happening with the forest? I feel a presence.
Poor Cedric.
They come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Laufey, Gwynblade. Farewell.
Requiesce, Captain Bache.
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
You fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What does Roach intend to do? What do the Squirrel want to do?
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
What do the Scoia'tael want to do?
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenburg. A special prison for non-humans. Bloody monument to human hatred.
I guess I need to talk to them both.
Talk to them. Maybe road to the
Yeah, if I had to
Scoia'tael
choose between, I'm gonna choose to go on the to raid the barge, cause from the way I've seen in The Witcher and how people usually treat like the elves and the dwarves, I don't like it. Especially when it comes to that guy we've had to deal with that is running the town. Not a big fan of him. Oh. Yeah, I better take the armor that he has. Okay, let's see if we got anything that I can use. Okay, the worn elven armor is a +8. Let's see. Okay. Okay, the reinforced boots definitely have that on. And Aegis armor, that's 7. The elven armor is 8. So yeah, having the elven armor is best. It's better. And look, Geralt has a new has a hood now. We have a hood. Oh, the Elven Ruins. I know where that is. Okay, why is it pulsing like that? The second I get over here, it pulses. Maybe getting close to the mission objective, the quest objective. Maybe that's why. Okay, before we do, let's make a save, so that way if anything happens, I can only come back here.
Yorvith awaits you, Duan.
Be sure to speak to Yorvith, Geralt.
Okay, let's talk with Yorvith.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives.
Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
That's 2 days away on foot. There was a massacre in
There was a
town.
massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
I would rather bring death upon the ones who are responsible. Not everyone needs to suffer. Just the ones responsible. What's so important about Upper?
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
Looking to create an elven state.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules. She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
What do you know, Vergen?
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
You want to be king?
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith
Don't they have to
First?
vote for kings?
I've already told you. I know the
Oh,
head.
but as the Monty Python and the
We
Holy
merely have
Grail
to place
says,
it there.
you don't vote for
Whose
kings.
head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you, not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn. A woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
What's your
What does
plan?
the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
That's 2 days away on foot.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
What's this all about? What's this all about?
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna like you still have a town. We still have to save.
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
Okay, at the crossroads, Squintel. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, if it means, you know, this is the best choice. I do want to take rescue those elves from the barge, what? Because they did say they'd be sent to a non-human camp, and from the way that sounds, it sounds like they're gonna send it where the guards are not very friendly with non-humans like the elves and the dwarves. So. We need to save them. There it is again. There's something here. There must be something nearby if it's active, if it's doing that. I wonder what that means. Oh, we're on the spot.
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre.
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right.
I'd resort to a trick.
The harbor could still be dangerous.
What did you expect, a tea party?
It's not that. We should trick them, as we did Letho.
We can't expect any support in the harbor.
But most of the guards are at the trading post. There's only a handful to deal with on the barge.
Fine. They'll be dead before they can reach for their swords.
Then we can signal the others.
None will get away this time. All right, let's do it your way. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed! Vryed! Follow me! This is the place.
We have to get past the gate.
Piece of Lembas.
What?
Nothing, Dwan. Lead.
I wonder, that sounded a bit like the kind of bread that, oh wait, no, that was Lampus bread in Lord of the Rings. That that Sam and Frodo had a lot of. It goes, Lampus bread, more Lampus bread.
Halt! Who goes there?
The Witcher. I've captured an elf.
Some catch. That's Yorvith. Loredo'll piss himself with joy.
He ordered me to take him to the barge.
Ha! We're about to sink that heap.
Right here?
What? And foul the water? No. We'll drown them down river.
Let's go.
Yorvith's been caught. Close the gates tight. I don't want a flea slipping through.
Want to hear something
Yorvith.
funny, Gwynbleidd?
What?
I made life for these Dwan a living hell, yet I'd never been here before.
They've got Yorvith.
Now that you see the hell you helped to create, what do you make of it?
They see me for the first time as well, yet I sense
Kill
not a
the
hint of remorse.
elves!
Should there be any?
I suppose not. They wish to watch me die, and I wish to watch them die. It's the way of things in this world. The other side of the coin. A concept devised by philosophers in Oxenfurt who have never set foot in Flotsam, or any place like it.
No one's going to die today, Yorvith, apart from the Commandant's paid lackeys.
Oi, where you taking that elf?
It's Yorvith. Larita ordered me to put him on the prison barge.
Fuck me, Yorvith himself. The son of a bitch shot me brother. Mind if I settle the score a little?
Hands off.
Stand aside. There's no time for that.
Why not?
I have orders to take him to the barge.
What are you then? An elf lover?
You're not authorized to stop me.
Laredo said I'm to pass, undisturbed.
Whatever. Forget it.
Jedi mind trick work.
Did you see that little Dwan whore? I like his kind best. Killing them is like pulling weeds. Strangely relaxing.
A simple thank you would do.
Oh, my manners. Consider yourself my hero.
And where might you be going?
I'm taking Yorvith to the barge. Laredo's orders.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, this is a lot of guards. Far so good.
goes on the left. You go right.
All right, time to fight.
You fight like a woman! Now do I trust you?
Don't be going.
I think he lost an arm there.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
One.
Well, at least we let him get. At least we helped save the barge. Now we can deal with him.
Don't harm me!
Save the elven women, Witcher! Commandant Loredo's gone mad. Blow it! The Witcher's in the right.
How do I save him? Okay, there he goes. That lets me in.
Where's Loredo?
He's escaped.
No.
Gwynblade! Loredo's calling for reinforcements! We must sail!
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
There we go. What, no explosion?
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women. We are indebted.
Help me find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, Tvergen, prepare to set sail!
Did you see Roche?
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that. I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
Well, at least Roach has survived, I guess. don't really much know what his intentions are with Roche.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies, that's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the Special Forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again. Va failed, Vernon Roach.
You're making a mistake, Yorveth. I will find you.
No, I think you made the right decision.
Mainsail!
We made it.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
I think we made the right decision. I think we made the right choice. I mean, we got rid of the commandant that was in charge of the place, and we saved the people from being burned alive. So I'd say that's a win.
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Merigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the Monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kaedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest. I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Yorveth and his infamous bunch, who could prove highly helpful. Helpful? That's not nice. Highly useful then.
That's not nice. Highly useful then. Chapter 2. 2 days after leaving Flotsam.
Men, burned to ashes in minutes.
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg, the palace.
Give me a sec, guys. I wonder, I'm just trying to see, how many chapters do we have? Okay, it looks like we're in ideas chapters 1 and 2, and then the act 3 is the whatever choices I make here, apparently. Okay, let's get to it. Hold on, something's going on. I better take his shoe. And check something that's not working. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. All right, let's.
The cries were here.
Who are we
Every
controlling?
last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Yarpen Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot find where nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the Dyffny.
By the good deity Creve, my lord. The girl is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
She's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. She looks I saw a snake-like she-demon devour your heritage.
Silence, Olcan. We near the meeting place.
Shove off!
Okay, what's going on here?
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Edern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Felot to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Felot, now Stennis is here.
Damn.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
Greater forces have crumbled beneath its walls. You'll break all the treaties.
There'll be 5,000 dead lads should you move against Vergen.
Take time to consider, boy. These are border marches, a mere piece of land. Relinquish it to me and you'll keep your crown. Oppose me and I shall crush you without mercy. Give me Lomark and return to Vengerberg.
This is Upper Eden. Why am I controller doing that? This is the richest piece of land in the north. I forcibly set return.
Do you know why there are no marquises in Edern? We've no marches to speak of, let alone to share. This is Upper Edern, my fatherland, my subjects.
A wolf pup should think twice before growling like a bear.
I'll not be intimidated, Henselt.
Perhaps. Is it possible you merely play the courageous cockerel, yet deep inside fear eats at your heart? Is one push enough to send you over the edge, or must I push twice?
Try me.
I'm tired of this discussion. I have the upper hand and no amount of scintillating talk will change that. We both know I'll not leave empty-handed. What do you propose?
Withdraw your army and save them from being massacred.
Withdraw your forces across the Pontar, and for all time, relinquish any claims to Upper Edern.
Whoa, hold there! I don't believe you understood my query. What will I get out of it?
Peace.
You mock me? You think this is a game? You just talked yourself into a war, you little shit.
Don't threaten me. We came here to speak.
Enough of your prattle! Draw your sword!
Saskia.
I'm ready. Care to dance, Your Majesty?
Stop in the name of Krieg, Freyr and Melitele!
Ugh. That doesn't look good.
Hey! By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia! And of the best company to boot.
Yarpen Zigrin.
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health. Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend. Geralt's head's not exactly on straight. Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, well, something has gone wrong.
The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
Where's my lightsaber? I need my lightsaber.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
Those are big, but stronger. There we go. They just keep coming. An owl?
An owl!
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Yorvith, you've got some explaining to do.
My elements, blood, wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me! Shut up, boss.
Oh crap. Thank you for the 5 straight streak, Toby. I really do appreciate it. I'm already liking this new area. We have to fight the undead.
Wonder how many more.
My guess is a whole lot. Stay within the circle. There we go. No doubt gonna be the wraiths from past battles. Might have a rake on. made it to the end, I think. Yep, we did. I love the owl model.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Merigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths.
I think what happened was that their fighting
I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa,
it caused an old seal to maybe
Cecil,
break,
the
or
gates are to
it
remain
riled
shut
up
until
old
we're done. You
battleground
answer with
ghosts,
your beard if they open for any reason.
which caused them to attack.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your arse.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alcon's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
The gates will remain closed until the council reaches a decision.
Ooh, I like how this place looks.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. Like ants they are. I heard.
Ooh, I like how they did the layout for this place. Okay, we got fist fighting there.
Afraid of him.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else? Thanks, Skaven.
Slug it between the eyes.
Okay, guys, before we continue, I do need to take a short break. I really need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. So let me just set up. RP, where are you? There you are. Wait, wrong one. There we go. There. Okay, guys, I will be right back, and when we do, we'll continue. I'm already liking how this new area looks. It looks really good. Okay, everyone, I am back. We can now continue. Let me get rid of the BRB. And we'll get right back with The Witcher in just a sec. Okay. I think that we should be good to go.
Don't be afraid of him!
Let's make a save, and I know what this is. This is going to be a fighting tournament.
Since when do noblemen fight peasants?
Sign of the times. Saskia treats the peasantry as our equals. And once you let a dog inside, you'll never sleep in the doghouse again. But that's not for me to judge. The point is, you can make good coin off this fight.
Any rules to this?
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. If you want to fight, put down some coin. Up for the next fight, or are you just going to stand there and go?
Yeah, I'll fight.
Worthy contender, please.
For starters, you'll fight a novice. Stand and fight, but first, show me your coin. In that case, betting is now open. Fight his balls!
Don't be afraid of him!
Slug it between the eyes!
Let's go! We win!
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
Yeah, I'll fight.
Worthy contender, please.
The better the opponent, the better the fight. The better the fight, the higher the stakes. The higher the stakes, the bigger the winnings.
Yeah, let's go big.
In that case, betting is now open. Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Don't be afraid of him!
I'm not.
Slug it between the eyes!
Let's go, another win.
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
Yes, I'll fight.
Worthy contender, please.
Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career makes many a nobleman green with envy. Place your bets. Hurry, before it's too late.
Only 60? You would think it would be higher than 60. The last one was 50.
In that case, betting is now open.
Don't be afraid of him!
Bite his balls!
Don't be afraid of him!
Yay, another win.
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. A wonderful show of strength, precision, and agility. Seems there's no one left to challenge the new champion.
You couldn't be more wrong.
So say, right?
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of Selkirk in the tourneys.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to the dogs. Today, a knight must challenge commoners to prove his bravery. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery.
You sure about that?
Perhaps when he drops to the ground at my feet, you'll realize I'm not merely Selkirk's brother. I'll be known as Silgrat, every witcher's worst nightmare. I challenge you, Witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't challenge any old serf.
I'll take up that gauntlet.
You want to prove you're your brother's equal? Show me what you're made of.
Stand and fight.
He challenges us to a duel, and we accept.
Don't be afraid of him!
Clothesline!
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined. My honor gone.
I thrashed
just because you lost one match? Seriously?
I'm not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool! Stop stroking him and rough him up!
All right, we won the match.
He travels around.
Thought we had a blast
monsters in the basement.
Turns out it's just my wife getting
sorcerers mutated him.
Business or rest?
Rest. And maybe some trading.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
Let's trade. See what he has. Ew, apple, cucumber, fish, old cheese, plum. All this food looks rotten. I wouldn't even use that as stew. Okay, let's see. Bar freedom and yours. Oh, we got a notice board. Okay, let's see what we have here. RP contract here, me, Erie, Gippo, Ergrin, others since so many swords of champions, so many causes gathered, perhaps before. Okay. We have okay, we have one for gravity. I guess killing harpies. Overrun by a mine overrun by beasts. Okay, we have to search for a blacksmith, or in this case, a runesmith. Okay, so a crime and a Harpy Queen contract.
Don't try anything.
Okay, let's go in here and see how many ornaments we can get. Okay, this must be a supply room. Not the creepy baby crying. Okay, let's... Okay, not my inventory. I need to look at my journal. Fill up my journal. Okay, we got... The score to settle. Okay, we got the War Council Harpy contract. Bring it to... As you remember... Morgan, Geralt did not have much free time. Starting the Dwarven Grit, convinced it. Take on Yarpit. Harpy contract. Okay, let's see what Harpy contract. I guess we have to find. I have to find them where I have to go outside, I guess.
There goes the PC. Greetings!
We can't pet the dog.
Pale face, eyes like embers. He raised his hand and pointed a finger. Might be in the arse to be pointed at by some place.
What happened then?
What do you think? He ran.
Mommy!
Don't draw your sword. Not around dwarves. Not around humans. What's the meaning of this, eh? Greetings. Don't bump your woman.
Wow, they're so friendly. Okay, where to learn more about harpies?
So, thought it over. I'm on my way to...
Well, I'll be plowed by a ferret.
Yeah. Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, you're a witcher like any other. Those swords, things of beauty.
Nothing special about them.
Ah, you're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today. Fish eat me if I'm lying. And engraving runes is not exactly farting down a rain spout. I would mind a closer look at your swords. Care to browse through my wares?
Let's trade. Okay, let's see what he has. Steel sword. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why I'm carrying a rake. Okay, get rid of the rusty steel sword, the rusty dagger. Let's see what he has. Oh, they need a red sword. Okay, nothing for armor. Yeah, I think we'll get this because this has this gives me more damage. Because what I got now, let's see, what do I have on?
I don't know.
See inventory. What? That's what I got on right now.
Think very little. In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them." We haven't had a leader like him in ages.
I wouldn't mind a close.
Yeah, we'll get this. Okay, let's get inventory and equip this. There we go. And we'll sell the robust longsword.
I wouldn't mind a close-up.
And we'll sell the short sword. Let's see. We'll sell the quilted leather because that only has 4. Let's see what wares does he have. Let's trade. Okay, diamond dust. Diamond dust crafting.
Don't try anything.
Okay, let's go. Okay, we got merchants over here. I'm gonna do that. Damn, we can't turn the wheel.
The gates will remain closed until the council reaches a decision.
Where am I supposed to learn more about harpies?
Take care, what's up? Geralt, right. My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres. And Saskia, well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil. I help him out here and there managing Verga. Scalen Bardens, my name.
Nice to meet you.
Can you tell me about Cecil?
Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on. They took me in, fed me, taught me a profession and how to live.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us. But I'd rather not talk of that.
Sure. Sorry. What'll you do when the battle rolls around?
I'll be right out front fighting. Uncle Cecil's allowed it. Says I'm an adult. I'm gonna kick some kid when he asks.
No fears?
Of what? My uncle believes I can do it. And Yarpen taught me how to swing an axe with follow-through. I'll smash a few heads. Then go to the tavern and drink till I drop.
Anything can happen at war. Watch out for yourself.
Battles are unpredictable, and this'll be your first. You'll have to kill, wade through piles of bloody corpses, all the while watching you don't get cut down yourself. Sure you're ready for this?
To tell the truth, I'm shitting myself a bit. Straw dummies. That's all I've sworn at so far. When I think on what's going to happen here. But, all for one and one for all, right? Just don't tell my uncle, please. He's thrashed me a few times already for talk like that.
I won't say a word.
See you. Okay, we're gonna arm wrestle him. But he's safe. In case we bet him money. Care to arm wrestle?
Wanna arm wrestle?
I really like to wrestle, but...
It's not the contest of the century, I just want to test you.
Steady on! I've got conditions. First, you have to beat Yarpen and Sheldon.
Sheldon? Other opponents?
Challenge?
Those chumps. Yarpen Zigrin and Sheldon Skaggs.
Sheldon? One of the dwarfs' name is Sheldon?
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Ants there.
I heard. Morning.
I think I've heard. Damn! What's with everyone being so nice today? How can I help?
Okay, let's see. Okay, they don't have any. Looks like they don't have any books.
What's this? Clad in hues of green.
I wouldn't mind a close.
Craft an item. Witcher's superb silver sword. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently we are playing The Witcher, Witcher 2. Thank you so much for the raid, Ty. I really do appreciate it. Alpha's not here at the moment, so let me give you a shout out. See what you've been up to. Forza Horizon 6, nice. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6 is on my list because I do want to play that because it takes place in Japan. Oh yeah. Are you a Virgin? I guess you choose to support the non-humans then? Yep, I chose to support the non-humans, Vampire. I chose to support them because the way the Commandant was, I mean, he would get us send them all to a non-human camp, and from the way that sounded, it sounded really bad for them because it doesn't sound like they'd be getting really good treatment. So I sided with the Scoia'tael. But to be honest, the guy who was running the Flotsam, he was an asshole. Oh, Red Dead Redemption's been going well.
Aboard Scoia'tael waiting in ambush?
Trying to find a job to do around here, but so far I haven't been able to do anything yet. Burton. Did he survive the Flotsam boss? What Flotsam boss would that be? Would it be the Commandant? The leader? I don't think we fought him. Because he said, I guess, what happened with me is during the incident is he set a tower on fire and we're threatening to burn some elf women, and we had to go into the tower to save them. I fought some soldiers, but that was about it.
Human. So, no, it's not. Nope. Rotten times.
That's not. Let's see. Where's Settle? You can choose to save the people or go after the leader. Ah. Okay, so that's what it was. Yeah, I chose to save the people from burning. Attend the council. Okay, here it is. That's what I need to do. I need to go attend the council. That's what I've been trying to figure out what to do.
Canary's dead.
That explains why I didn't fight him, because I went and saved the people. I missed a great deal. I hope Burton is treating you right. Easy to get lost here. Yeah, it is easy to get lost, but so far things have been good. All I've fought so far have been wraiths that have been summoned.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who
Okay, so the blood curse makes sense when
for now,
when the blood got spilled on that seal, it activated.
Pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon.
Why not just send a priest and do an exorcism?
I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, milady.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
I'm pretty sure if a priest did go out there, the wraiths would kill him automatically.
Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
To drink.
Saskia, you know well.
How many?
We dwarves are near 200. But don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5-1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be.
You could try seeing the rates after him.
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael. Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are. I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon.
The old rivalry
He burned
between
out the
elves and
villages of many
dwarves.
in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They'd been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well-led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Kaedweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Aye.
Nay. You killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kaedwen's doom, aye! Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Oh, I like how they did the design on the cups. That's very nice. Oh no, poison!
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe
crap.
and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
Wait, why did Geralt not have any boots on? I know Geralt had boots on.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Can you heal her? What was the poison?
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
Can you heal her?
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
What herbs do you need?
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Triss has a rose of remembrance.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe, who succeeded in cultivating the roses, enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find.
Where to look for immortals?
Where will we find immortals?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Why do you need blood?
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
Damn. What else do you need?
What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them
Rings
all, and
of
in
power.
the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll
Did they just do a Lord of the Rings reference? I think they just did a Lord of the Rings reference there.
Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic. Sounds like a fairy tale.
Poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top
I clearly
things
heard
off.
I definitely clearly heard a Lord of the Rings reference.
Especially a poor one. As a happy ending.
He went and in the darkness bind
May I
them.
count on your help, Geralt?
That's a dead giveaway.
What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Only Philippa.
Okay, let's find out why okay, why are the boots in here? They should be on Geralt. There we go. I do not understand why Geralt was barefoot in that scene.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia, and so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Open the gate! All right, let's check the journal. Okay, we got a lot. Not a life and death. RP contract. Okay, subterranean life. Okay, that's what we're gonna work on. But let me check and see if they have what I need, like book-wise.
Greetings. What's the rush?
Take care, what's up?
Repair armor, right?
Right.
You work just for your elves?
Not just.
You don't say much, do you?
And they said you're grumpy.
Craft an item. Let's see. What can we craft?
So it's really haunted. It is. They should make it a mandatory pilgrimage for young clerics.
My pentacles intrigue you?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then.
Let me point out, if you choose to side with humans, you'll be playing this chapter from a whole point of view. It is very cool.
You're a hero in contemporary history.
It is very cool that they do it like that. Yeah, that is definitely different for a lot of games, like where you have a whole entire chapter that is different compared to what side you choose.
Help from a hero of our readers? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic items, and I really need to pass.
Let's see what I can do.
Oh, you change it.
How do such places come?
Okay, Geralt, you get a haircut here.
A huge battle, a clash of ambitions, emotions.
Oh, another traveler. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue.
Sure you did.
What brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
Trey, let's see what she got, what she has. She got junk. Let's see. Attention, monsters.
You associate with sorceresses?
It's interesting how they do it, because I did play one game before. And it had it where it had two stories. Depending on which character you had, that would be how the story would go. You would see it from their perspective. I think I remember it was Crimson Nexus, if I remember. That was the name of the game I played. I did both sides of the game.
Nothing from this. Could be the first time in history, and I simply don't believe it.
Saskia believes them.
They've bewitched her.
Saskia the pious.
I really enjoyed playing the game. Crimson Nexus. And I did even watch the anime they made, which was pretty good.
Nothing good.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday. From one of your best lads, eh?
Okay, let's go up. Talk to Zoltan.
Tents, thick as cornstalks to the horizon, banners whirring, a throng of knights.
Where is Zoltan?
Retainers. Good gods!
Pencils must be mighty cross.
Just have a look.
He knows no mercy.
I saw it all, I tell you.
Don't try anything.
Okay, locked. Get us to jail. Where? I'll find Zoltan at the inn. Okay, I need to go to the inn.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
Why is he missing a leg?
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Jorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
The victims are all male?
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
What state were the corpses in?
See the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They look gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
Any reward?
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we'll need to look at who'd be killing people.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Get up! Come on!
There's Zoltan.
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all ends along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen,
Sheldon's one of the people in the arm wrestle.
Parched from all these greetings.
Funny. Those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone. On me.
I need to find a mortal first.
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia was poisoned and time is of the essence.
How can we help? Speak!
Have you ever heard of a plant called Dwarven Immortal?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortal. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Where's the mine?
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Vergen itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed? That's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance that this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Regards.
coal miners, sulfur miners, unintended miners. Into the mines!
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shafts, guys. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen will be grateful. I'm sure some coin will be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil. So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your bricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hard.
You and your music, Sheldon.
Okay, we'll drink potion. Okay, let's make a cat. And drink. Why do I feel the song 16 Tons needs to be playing? I feel like the song needs to be playing, to be honest. You say?
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away. I think I heard something.
Wonder how many more.
Oh man, I died. Okay, didn't take us very far. Okay.
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away.
I think I heard something.
Damn monsters.
I had that off. I didn't have that on repeat.
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Can we go? Oh, you're making
Okay.
up shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
But yeah, I had to have 16 tons playing because we're in a mine. Make a save. Wait, inventory, let's see. Was it necrophage teeth I needed? I think it might have been necrophage. Wait, that's the wrong way. This is the way. can't use meditation. Probably need to go back through here. Necrophage eyes. Horns.
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
Okay, a key is required to enter there.
Getting close.
Grab that. I'm guessing the rotting don't like the light.
I can hear them. Things could get hot.
that's bull. That is bull right there. I call bull on that. Careful. Yeah, I already see that they explode while dying. It's up for multiple times, but that right there is bull. I shouldn't get killed when they die. Damage, yes. Die, no.
Damn it. Grab your weapons.
There wouldn't be a problem if the dwarves would actually come out and help. Save. It wouldn't be so hard if the dwarves were better fighters. And also, if I was able to have the superb silver sword, things would be a lot easier. But
come on!
where is it? Come on. Nope. There we go. There we go. Quit.
Strength to collapse this passage. So much down below.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding a dwarven image.
There we go. Let there be light. Okay, let me look at my inventory. I need to see like what is it that the recipe calls for. You're superb. Okay, that's what superb. Bonus required. Okay, that's what is required for the sword. Nope, not that way. Come on, let me go through. I don't want to fight, I want to get out. Damn it. I'm trying to go into the blacksmith so I can get a better silver sword. I have to go and get a better silver sword. And also because I can't meditate in there.
We'll wait here,
See,
Geralt.
Witcher, not humanist.
So, no schnapps?
Nope.
So, you thought it over?
I wouldn't mind a closer look at.
Okay, let's craft. Why does it say it need that? That's not what it showed on my diagram.
I don't know.
What's to consider?
See. Yeah, it's for the superb silver sword, it requires 4 iron ore, 4 silver ore, 1 timber.
Elves, they talk a lot, think very little.
Maybe I need. Maybe it doesn't show up because I need the other 4 silver. Let's see. Damn, only has two silver ore. Yeah, I just need one silver ore.
Remember this, an elf's an elf, a dwarf's a dwarf, and no bandit will ever make a good soldier.
So you're not enlisted?
Okay, maybe the merchants will have some silver ore, maybe. No, but let's see about armor. Damn, I would get that armor, but it would take up a lot of my my coin, and I don't have a whole lot on me at the moment. Plus, I need the silver ore for I need to buy silver ore. Maybe do, well, I am doing a side mission. That was what I was doing, but I can't, but as damn things are in there. I just need one silver ore.
Greetings! Greetings!
Let's trade. I just need a silver ore. Nice, he has a silver ore. There we go. Yep, see, that's all I needed. Let's get this equipped. Yeah, okay, now we got a superb silver sword. So we'll sell off the old silver sword since we don't need that. Look at that. Hammer. When did I pick up this? I don't remember picking up that. Sell that, Elvit. Let's sell that. Oh, maybe I picked up some of this from being in the mines.
From one of your
There we go.
lads, eh? Drag me too.
Okay, now we can go back. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha.
Boo!
Welcome on back.
Boo!
All right, now we can go and head back in. Because we got a better sword now to fight the monsters. You took forever to notice the care package. In Witcher 2, you really need to work for better swords. In Witcher 3, they throw swords after you. They throw swords at you. I didn't even know I was taking that long. I thought I just saw the care package being added. Okay, I remember we had to go up here. Okay, before we go in, let us make another cat and we'll go. It took you a solid 4 minutes to notice it. Oh. I didn't show up on my chat until just now. That's really weird. Twitch is being weird, don't worry. Yeah, I blame Twitch. Thank you for the Ed Pets Alpha. Another cat in us, so we get back in there. Okay, we can't go this way. All I can see the map. Maybe I do need to go that way. I went through when I was trying to get out. Maybe I need to go that way. Maybe we need to go this way. But before I do, let's make a save so I don't have to go back through and get the items I need for the silver sword again. Wait, hold on. Did it say meteorite sword? That's where I just saw where it said meteorite sword. So maybe it was meteorite ore. Yeah.
Can we go?
How are things, Geralt?
Okay, we cleared them out. This area. Oh wait, I just remembered. I think we do need to go that way because I remember we got a spell that can go through. Nope. Make a save. Nope, it didn't work. I thought it would work. There's a door here. Damn it, a key required here too.
No time for idle chatter. I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Where am I supposed to find the bloody key? See on the map. Yeah, to get through, we need a key, but I haven't seen no evidence of a key.
Can we go?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I'm taking out all the enemies, and we came across no key.
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
I've gone through here, but I don't see a key anywhere. I keep getting requires a key. What key? They never gave me a key. Okay, I think I need to look up where the key is, because there are two doors that says key required, and I have no idea where the bloody key is, because they never gave Geralt the key. Okay, apparently there's a body. Okay, if this is... Okay, it's in the western part, which means it would be this way. If you're like going into the thing and instead of the western part, if I remember. No, I didn't want to take that out. Nope. Go through the door, Geralt. I don't see no body. Is it the west area? And that would be the west area. Because if you're going into mine, that would be west. So why was the body not there? Let me see. This will show me. Where is that body? Checking back. Checking here. Hmm? Nope, no body there. Okay. Try this way since we didn't find the body there. Oh, here we go. Also, why are there enemies in here? Thought I could clear this out. Somewhere now. What? Why is there one in here? There's not supposed to be one in here. Oh, great, they respawned. Can we maybe get in here now? Damn it. Maybe we need another key. Maybe another key is required for that room. All right, now you go through. Seriously, there are no enemies around, so why won't it let me perform the meditation? I need until you get another cat. Okay, let me do it here. Okay, we'll drink that, and we also just leveled up, so we got some skills to add. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got 6 talents. Guard. Obviously gonna do that. Definitely gonna want more health. Enhancing sign, yes. There we go. I think that ought to do. Okay, now that we can go through, let's head back in. Now that we can finally continue on. Kaboom. Doing a bunch of saves so I don't have to constantly keep going back in here. Okay, we got more openings here. Okay, another key is required, which means we need to go this way to get the key. Yep, there's a body. I think we just found another way where they come in. Collapse the tunnel. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere in here. Now that we finally found the key and everything. Nice, door unlocked. Guess, okay, we found another body, which means probably to another mine shaft. Yeah, lower mine shaft key.
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Okay, out the door we go. Okay, the only way there's only one way to go, and that's this way. Wait, won't it let me save? Oh, now it lets me save. Carrying too much weight. Okay, let's see. What can I drop? Okay, there's a lot I can drop. There's a body over here. Okay, I thought I'd gone this way. All right, door unlocked. Let's go.
Medallion vibrating.
Okay, then vibrating, so do I have swallow or do I need to make one? Yeah, I need to make a swallow. and swallow, and we'll use a mongoose since they do poison. Gonna save. Vibrating means there's trouble up ahead.
Smell that? Oh, if I had, you'd be begging me to kill you. This place stinks of rotting corpses.
Damn it. Grab your weapons.
What the hell is that thing? Go forward.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
Hey, what do you know? We found another entrance to collapse. All right, we did it. Or brain. Return to the surface, obviously.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Thanks, vampire. Let's talk to blacksmith over here. Oh, inside here.
At your service.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your sword.
Let's trade. We got items on us that we can sell. Axe sell. We'll keep a dwarven axe. And sword, those can be sold. Hammer, hatchet, get rid of that. Hatchet, pickaxe, we might need that. And get rid of that. Okay, apparently I got some Wraith trophies on me. I think we only need the one. Sell that. Rot Green trophy, we'll keep some of those. Definitely keep the Toronto trophy, you never know what that might come in handy. Put that one on. Can't remember. Can we get craft an item? Okay, let's see. Freaking skin armor. Red meteorite silver sword. And we get the meteorite silver sword. %1 chance of an instant kill. Okay, let's see.
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, let's see on the Kraken skin armor. Okay, that's +9. Missing a robust cloth and a hardened leather.
Hello, Chief.
Ow. Sorry if I blasted anybody's eardrums. Okay, we're safe.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Magic artifact. I heard
Is
kill a
what
dragon.
they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
Immortelle.
I found an immortelle.
Excellent. You wanted to discuss something?
Yes, let's see.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Aedirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Aedirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Aedirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwen hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the Valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
Okay. Who's left though?
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No, why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
I'm interested in the wild hunt.
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True. The phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
I'm looking for Triss.
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
Triss are the only redhead around.
There are many redheads.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything. You wanted to discuss something?
Yeah. Magical artifact, you said I needed to find one?
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little
the old
inventive.
divining rod.
Ask the locals.
Mostly
That's
to
always
help
a good
people.
place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him. You wanted to
That's the questions about the curse.
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something.
Not all ghosts were aggressive. Did you notice?
Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding two will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area.
Know anything? What happened here 3 years ago?
What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirn, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glevisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Guys. Yeah, just checking something real quick. Okay. There we go. Know anything about blood curses?
Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear. hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
What did Francesca learn?
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Oh, Francesca.
Certainly.
Okay.
I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the
yawn.
battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
Huh. I'll look for those artifacts.
I know
I'm
enough.
Good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
All right, we got a lot. We got a lot of quests.
The medallion again.
Who are you?
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
Now you understand why I had to read the books to understand
Philippa,
lots of politics and the kingdoms and names. Yeah, now I understand why you had to read the books.
And young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and she-elves are juicy.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts on Saskia.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training. Philippa is my mentor.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals. Excepting, perhaps, the old elven sorceresses. You should see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is. Not like that old tart de Tanzaville.
No, Syl.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her
Sheila.
cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion? Or are you just repeating what Philippa says?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Merigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Lo Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac, the other cares only about her school. They lost enthusiasm for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf is capable of. But she's clearly very powerful.
In other
I
words,
take
don't
it
get on her
Philippa
bad
has none of
side.
these flaws, but she must have some weakness.
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
All right, take care. You know what we need to know, so we'll head on out. Journal. Where's Triss Merigold? We'll definitely have to go look for Triss after we talk. First, let's talk with the townsfolk. Okay, I don't think we can go through the gate. Okay, there's someone over here to talk to.
Don't try
Don't bump
anything.
your woman.
Okay, greetings. Greetings.
Oh, maybe they're all at the end. Maybe that's where they are.
Hello, Witcher.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one.
Thank
You let
you,
one
that's
human
all
in and
you
in
know.
no time you've got
I've
to
heard
swallow.
enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return bellies.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I'll pay.
I'm a little short right now.
Oh.
Let me tell you.
Okay, I need a...
I heard you saw...
Yes, but wait.
Well,
I'm a
I'll pay.
I'll pay. But if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
For such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd
But he
fallen
was not
from
intoxicated.
The sky. A man and a woman.
Yet.
The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
What does she look like?
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes, with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed and...
You sounded just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth!
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully, ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
Nothing good
He gave us information. Well, he gave us information on Triss.
You associate with sorceresses. I think I've heard of these. Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Lightning balls!
Stop stalking him and wrap him up!
Okay, we found my storage. Well, not really found. We got back to the storage. Okay, we found Zoltan and Dandelion. Sound asleep.
Slug him between the eyes! He's one who can change the fate.
back in there so we can find Pak 2.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for places of power.
For places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places in the area?
Not counting the fire-spitting bits from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left. You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to offer.
Might want to meditate until it's daytime. Oh, we got a point. See. We'll do that because we do use Igni. Ah. Looking for places of power.
Looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong. Somewhere a sorcerer might have stayed.
Let me think. Verfrin, a summoner of elementals, once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. They say his creatures excavated the entire southern wall. You could also search the nearby ruins and abandoned crypts. If boulders with arms and legs aren't magic, then I don't know what is.
Hello, Witcher.
Okay, let's see.
Give us a kiss.
Nope, not here.
Greetings. So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Yeah, let's see. You can't talk to the one the marker showed. Oh, okay. Looks like they're gonna come out. Yeah, they came out. The necrophage nest.
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
Let's see. Anyone who took part in the battle 3 years ago?
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Of course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old cook insult, called king by some, thought that Aedirnians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Aedirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Aedirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedwini crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago, this land belonged to Kedwin.
Load of crap. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Eddern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want it.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kidweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Vandegrift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Eddern at all. We decimated the Dun Banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kidwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Vandegrift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Vandegrift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Eternian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire had covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kidweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Vandegrift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Wait. Give me a sec. Gotta love the music. Okay. Did you see the duel?
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandegrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandegrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine. Not a single keepsake.
Well, that does tend to happen on a battlefield in certain areas.
His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
How did the battle start?
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontard the third day after the autumn equinox. Eddern had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armored infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Did you see the Kidweni cross?
You saw the Kidwenis cross the river?
From afar.
Oh, Kidwenis.
I saw Vandegrift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armored banners from Ardcarreg. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Aedirnian land, Vandegrift climbed the hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses.
That gotta be a reference to Braveheart.
White armor shone in the sun. We were afraid a kid Winnie Arbalest would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Selkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Welcome to the Dunbanner.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Aedirnians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard.
Thanks, Cecil. I know what to look for now.
Thanks, Cecil. That was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Hatred symbolized. Death symbolized.
That's a witcher, not a human.
Okay, let's check the journal. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got hatred symbolized, death symbolized. The for royal blood. Oh, how convenient, right here.
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edirn, Witcher?
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes. Here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
Succession is a topic of choice in about every inn in the country.
Succession is the topic of choice in about every inn in the country. I don't know for sure, but I think the Hangman of Vengerberg was the last to claim the throne.
My patience has its limits, and at present, only my respect for Lady Saskia restrains my anger. Come to the point, or leave me be.
Why aren't you in the capital?
Tell me. Why are you here and not in the capital?
The influential nobles seek to undermine my rightful claim to the throne. Unrest ripples through the kingdom. Saskia has muddled the minds of the peasants, and the burghers demand more rights.
And your opponents are seizing the opportunity.
The Umraut family, in addition to being wealthy and influential, is closely related to the royal line. They could halt my coronation and put forward their own candidate. The families that remain undecided are the key. They must back me. They will do so only once I've shown myself to be a strong candidate. And greatness is something I can achieve only here, at the center of events.
And in the process, steal a little fame from the Dragon Slayer of Vergen.
I'm dealing with the curse. I need to know what happened here 3 years ago.
I'm trying to figure out where this fog came from. What exactly happened here 3 years ago?
Hensel's mages committed mass murder. A dark day for the knighthood and all people of honor. But it was honor that allowed us to survive. There was no defeat, no victory. Honor stood against wickedness, virtue against black magic.
You took part in that battle?
My father stayed in the capital. He was to defend Vengerberg. I took to the field. I wanted to stop Henselt before he crossed the Pontar, but I was too late. So I decided to await him at Vergen. Henselt's army was exhausted. He would have triumphed if not for that heinous act. Henselt had mages with him, and they cast a treacherous spell on the entire battlefield. A fiery rain fell from the heavens. Destructive, murderous embers which brought the battle to an end. I gathered the few survivors and withdrew deep into the country. The soldiers were terrified, but Henselt showed no desire to pursue.
Who casts spells?
Only a master mage could have cast such a powerful spell, and I suspect he could not have accomplished it alone.
I remember Sabrina Glevissig. Through the flames I saw her observing the carnage from her mount, dressed in a hunting suit. Straight-backed, dispassionate.
Sabrina. If I remember correctly, she's Henselt's advisor.
Was. Henselt condemned her to death for casting that spell. The Kedwenis roasted in their armor, just the same way the Aedirnians did. You know what struck me when all hell broke loose? What I found astonishing and even amusing? Going into battle, we sang our Aedirnian songs. They intoned their Kedweni hymns to Kriv. But when fire descended from the sky, our cries of pain were no different. We all wailed as humans. For an instant, the magnitude of the tragedy brought together our two warring nations.
I still have no idea where the spectral fog came from.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
I need to know what's happening in the politics,
You might
unfortunately.
be surprised, Prince, but I have more political experience than I'd like.
The famous Geralt of Rivia, invited to the table by Calanth, Foltest's little favorite. I've heard you've even parleyed with the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Think I'm impressed? Calanth is dead. Meve curses your name when she hears it. Foltest was murdered before your very eyes, and the Emperor, as I heard it, he thought you insignificant.
Are you going somewhere with this?
Indeed. You should know that a king sometimes needs a hired thug to take care of dirtier deeds. If the thug is naive enough, instead of reaching into his purse, the king buys him with virtuous words, the flash of his rings, pledges of friendship. And when, having done his deed, the thug departs, swaggering proudly like a peacock, the king discreetly giggles. Truly, I never thought you could be so pitiful. Get out.
Huh?
Get out.
I need his royal blood. Ah, man, it sent me all the way back here. Okay, no, I had to do that because he wouldn't let me talk to him to get the royal blood. I was going to talk about getting in.
Pray tell, what...
I have a few...
And you believe
I think you're...
The intricacies...
I need royal blood.
As you know, I've yet to be crowned.
But blood of your royal ancestors flows through your veins.
Oh, true. But that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond. Are you a witcher or a vampire?
I need it to save Saskia.
I need you to live. Don't bother me with such audacious proposals. Come.
Don't change the subject, Prince.
So be it. Let us set our differences aside.
Then tell me what you're doing.
Well, sadly, my position is not strong there. My father emboldened the nobles. The great families have decided in this hour, so critical for the realm, to revolt.
Your title to the throne is indisputable.
Edirn has become a lawless land, ruled by those who wield might, by those whom people follow. I intend to show just how worthy I am of the crown, and thus claim what's mine.
By returning to Vengerberg a hero, there should be no shortage of opportunities here.
I don't like your tone, Witcher.
I'm trying to figure out where this fog...
Hensel's, but it was...
You took...
I wanted to... Hensel's... I gathered the...
Only a...
I remember...
Sabrina
was. You know what's going into... For an instant...
I still have no...
I'm afraid I don't know.
You might be...
Think Kalan...
Are you go...
Indeed. If the and when... Truly, I never... Get out!
Oh, we talked to... Okay, now we're back to where... Sort of back to where we were. Now we need to go upside and talk to the others again. You save.
Don't try anything.
Oh yeah, not the prison.
I'm looking for...
Let me... If bold...
The mine's safe again. Any plans to do something with it?
Of course. Soon as the battle's done, we'll resume digging. Shame to let those rich deposits go to waste. My uncle says they'll put Vergen right back on its feet. Sultan's talking about a shared enterprise or some such. He's to manage operations with my uncle as general overseer. We just got to save the town first.
Okay, go back into the inn.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one human in it.
I heard you.
Yes, but wait.
Well, you...
I'm a...
I'll pay, but...
The such...
Yeah.
Then I... The...
What did the woman look...
I read. Shut.
What happened?
Well, no. I was about...
Did it attack?
Not at all.
Is that all?
Yes.
I help.
How can I help?
I'm looking for...
Not count. How can I... See you again.
Okay, go back in the journal. You need to go talk to Cecil.
Greetings.
I don't know.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way.
Ah, there's Cecil.
We killed...
Mo. Thank...
How are things?
Every... Your...
Saskia needs help.
Would you like a...
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. Weiss Glum.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
Anti-magic. Wait, where's the things for?
What's this? Clad in hues. Crouching on legs bent, catching flies to red.
A board storytell waiting in ambush?
That must be a frog, to be honest, but your answer's better.
And that's why didn't I give me those missions again? I remember it gave me stuff for the hunt and everything.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the old days.
It didn't give me the stuff. Do you think maybe because I didn't do it in the way I did it before? Maybe that's why.
You wanted to just...
At the council, I can...
Why?
I know anything about...
Do you?
We're dealing...
Well,
Thing...
you thought...
What about...
One.
Small...
That's...
Okay.
So... Did you...
Yeah.
Draw...
Can you...
A...
Hate...
Right.
Fine.
Don't... I'll see... Can... Care to...
You'll...
What happened?
Oh, that might be why, because I didn't do this.
What happened?
No fire.
And...
I think... She...
I'm good for...
Okay, hatred symbolized.
Who are you?
I'm...
Mike. Just... No. You...
We're speed running to get back to where I was.
You know Sheila?
I've seen Sheila.
Is that...
We agree. Tris.
That's it.
Kira. Then... Ambition.
Okay, there we go. Death symbolized.
Medallion's vibrating.
Okay, there we go. Now we got the quests. I was wondering why they weren't showing up.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
What's to consider? Yorvith's not just any trouble.
Think very little. In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them."
We killed...
Mo.
The pa...
Thank...
Says... He said... The good blood. I want...
Very well. A beautiful... We then...
Did you...
I've...
You... Thanks,
madam.
Saskia needs...
Would you...
Where...
Why, sir?
That...
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're almost caught back up. We just need to...
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs he's seen.
Back to the inn. Get information on Triss. Then we can be off.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Look, another one.
Told that story. He's busy like never before.
I heard you saw something in.
Yes, but well, I'm a.
I'll pay.
For such. Last week, then the.
What did the? What happened?
Well, no, I would.
Did it attack?
Not.
Is that?
Yeah.
I help.
How can I help?
Farewell.
See you again.
Okay, now we're caught back up. Mostly we just need to save. Now just head back up to talk about the royal blood.
Don't try anything.
There goes the PC.
Pray. I might come to.
Don't change. You.
There's a sound.
No.
You.
Only.
You go for. I'm afraid.
I'm trying.
Hence, but
you.
I.
Only a map.
I remember. What you know? Going for an.
I still.
I'm afraid.
You might be.
The. Hip. Get out.
Okay, now we're back to where we were. And save.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange. Let's hear it.
Hey! Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
And then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Okay, we can't talk to him. I thought we could. Burned village. Murder of crows. Okay, that sucked. I wasn't trying to go in there. I was trying to go to where Triss was. That was a quick fight. Well, at least don't have to go back through everything again. I wasn't trying to go there. I was trying to go to where Triss was, but ended up going into the fog.
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
Well, then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years.
There we go.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
With a flickering heart. A troll.
Who there?
A witcher.
Bumpkins wishes sent to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none. Aye, troll.
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Made stupid. Sick she. Me carry. Her help. Feed. Pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
What happened? Tell me from the start.
Tell me, troll. What happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humis from Skyfall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 Humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi. Down. See I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Humi woman. go home. Missus angry. Call me wench thin bones. Hungry, missus, yap and yap. Then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Hume. Leaves cover leg. Hume redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Missus come back. Elves in hand. Drop, thin wench, idiot, she called. Mrs. Yap, rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say, she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead, nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Where do you get the ingredients?
Where do you get the elves?
Missus bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Missus run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
Do you have the redhead's bandana?
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No. Missus take away. Old bug leave elves frag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Is it odd that I can understand everything the troll is saying?
Gully's like. Gully's me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish your missus no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I won't kill her.
I won't hurt your woman.
Missus tell come back. Be lone. Be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come
Dwarves in this universe are cool. Lessons to be learned here.
Missus have.
Don't bring redheads home when you have a wife. True. True. That's what the problem was. Why? Harpies. One of the things I have to kill. And then upgrade this. Upgrade it into a better silver sword. Oh, more harpies. Selected and clicked. Yeah, the harpies in here are ugly. Okay, there we go. Ah. Right. Let's make a save, so if we do anything, we can fix it.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
She needs to live.
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case, adieu, Witcher.
No, adieu to you.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
They're soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf in his neck.
You're looking for Leto?
For Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tanzerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
Surrender.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late.
Know anything about the redhead?
Know anything about the woman who's in your lair?
Troll, no. Humi ugly. Humi stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Bag, good, troll-like.
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise.
Idjit you. Humi woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Thrall give horn. In danger, we shall blow. Thrall come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Thrall bring bird dung.
Eject!
Ew.
What troll doing there?
Nothing.
Me see. Stench!
Stench will run. Go!
You me stench. Sleep no me.
Okay, we managed to get some allies. Glad we were able to get the not kill those guys, and also managed to save the troll. I call that a win. And I know not to go down that way, because if I do, I'll end up going into the mist. And we cannot take on the mist just yet.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
And all right, let's give her the bandana.
You wanted to discuss something?
I got Triss's bandana.
I got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Iorveth, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted
and
to kill Letho.
Triss is not going to be happy about that.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Why?
The Dragon Slayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
It was only a matter of time. I don't like people like Stenins. It was only a matter of time.
Cats. Cats hiss at the dogs. A noble's a wolf to a peasant.
Forget those unrealistic similes and take care of it. I'll try to locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
Yeah, much as I don't like the guy, it'd be best to have him alive, I think.
I didn't say that.
You're stupid. She just fell unconscious.
The commoners claim it's our
Serfs and lords will never be...
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
What's stopping them?
What's stopping them?
The knights, Aedirnian noble lords.
Not easy to raise a hand against a blue blood.
A peasant by the name of Calton was at the council. He didn't seem to respect anything or anyone.
Calton's a blackguard. He'll use any excuse to raid and plunder.
He has a taste for noble blood. They say he buries gold looted from the lords in some gorge. Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me! What do you want? I'm Scalen Burden. I keep order in Vergen.
Or doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Stop!
Yoveth!
Squirrels! Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olcan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Calton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat!
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Squirtal keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us.
And rolling.
You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off! We need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Humans only care how their asses rise as a station.
Okay. We're gonna make a save there.
They're playing into Henselt's hands. If they start at each other's throats, we'll have to face the entire amount of Kedwin alone.
You can't mix water with fire.
Do you like the storytelling in the game? Or think it's too much? I like the storytelling in the game. I like listening to the stories. I like seeing how a story goes. And I've been enjoying it because you end up hearing some funny parts by listening to the story. And not to mention, I think we had some references to Lord of the Rings. Because when it mentioned, because one of them mentioned like the 20 powerful rings, and that he went and the darkness bind them, and that's a saying for the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm enjoying the story, and we're making good progress, I think. So let me give you guys your rating messages while it's somebody for us to rate on out to. See who's on at this hour. This is for subs, and this one is for non-sub. You get a chance to copy that. if you want to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and do my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Let me see who we currently have on. Who is currently on at this hour? And I can send you guys on over too. Oh man, Shemaya isn't on at the moment. What a shame. She was on earlier. Hmm. Okay, how's she on? She's playing Marvel Rivals. Rose is on, and she is playing Final Fantasy 14. Let's see here. I think we'll raid someone new today. It looks like he just started his stream. I think we'll raid Wholesome Overlord. He's gonna be playing Elden Ring, and we've been playing a fantasy game, so I think that'll be a good place to send you guys on over to for some Elden Ring. So I'll send you guys over there. We'll raid someone new today. We'll see how this goes. I always like raiding someone new every now and then. It's always fun to meet new people. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play The Witcher 2. I think we made good progress. We completed chapter 1, and now we're in chapter 2. And we'll work more on chapter 2 next Thursday. I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, and it's going to be with Weathering Waves. We're going to continue more in the story and see work more on the main quest stuff. Because we got through like 2 main quests there, so I think we'll be able to get done more in Weathering Waves later on today. But thanks again to sending you guys over to Overlord. Do go and say I know him. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.